I need to find how Riven happens. Oh look! Riven. Oh look, it's the webcam that doesn't work correctly. Oh dear. Here we are. Here we are. Una mano. Una mano. Oh, this isn't the game. That's music. Okay. All right. So here we are. Here we are. Time for sadness. Sadness time. Not really sure what's going on over here with the cam. This is not me that's doing this. What is my hair? Oh, it's the sun. What's that guy doing here? Alright, so this is our hot new plan today. There's a dome there. There's a pipe here. So we're gonna look left of the door as to what pipe this is. This is this pipe. It is this pipe. There's a sign here. So the pipe immediately to the right of us. Is this somehow oriented stupid? This isn't oriented the way that I think it is it? Which door has a pipe going directly below it? Not that one. Okay. So there's a sign. I don't even know where I'm drawing this. I don't know how this is happening. But we're going to draw a line here. That's the door. Whatever the hell that one is the correct orientation. Okay, so that one square is going that way. Square that way. Which does mean that the one that we just saw over here, that dome we call central, is 1. I think unequivocally, that has to be 1. We know 1. Central. Has to be. Done. That one's done. So now there's a pipe that goes here. The one that is dubbed all the pieces. So what the heck dome is that? It's one of my favorite songs. And attention mall shoppers. Oh dear! Oh no. Attention mall shoppers. It's okay. Guess what? We'll still be here. Just imagine what we're doing is we're looking at this map and we're trying to figure out which domes go with which of these images because sadness. So I don't really know. Okay, so we have this one that goes I don't know where. Well, I do know where this one goes to. So that one goes all the way out over here. As far as I can tell, this one goes out to the island. This one shoots all the way out to the observatory island. So if that be true, we would say that this one is the trap one. It's the trap. The trap is not that picture. The trap is not this picture. Hey, I don't need the animal picture anymore. Go away, animal picture. Man, there's only 2 pictures open now. So the trap one, we were putting in weird places. So we're gonna say the trap one is that image. So what is this one? Okay, where the hell does this go? I have no idea where this goes. Unless it's supposed to be that island. So this one just goes out. This isn't really going to help me by hitting this button, but we'll hit it. Alright, let's go back and try this again, because I'm not very confident. So what are the 2 domes that we have left? We have Forest, which is not on the starting island, and the other dome that is not the lab, not central, water. Geography puzzle. So if we can place water or the forest, that'd be cool. Let's see if we can place one that's straight out across. This one goes somewhere. Wait a second. Did I mismark this other one? Saying that that one's the trap when this one is probably the one that goes, if this one's straight across. And if this is what we have to do, it's a little bit... Right, let's go out through the top. Because this is the same thing. I mean, this is a straight shot, guys. I mean, like... What I don't see is the pipe. Be back later? So there's clearly one going this way. There's clearly one going the other way. There is a pipe. There's a pipe under. There it is. There's the pipe. It's coming all the way under. Okay, so there we go. Trap is square. There you go, Yogi. There's your breakthrough. This is the trap puzzle. And this is not the trap puzzle. There you go. Be back later. Get some Krogeritos. We're gonna walk over here. That is the water puzzle. The water puzzle. So if we do this to our thing, water is the L. This is the water puzzle. So same theory. It's time for all mall shoppers. The real question is where the heck? Well, here's the other problem though. Isn't this a pipe right here? Or is this no? That's the gondola. That's not a pipe. Unless that really is supposed to be a pipe. There's too many pipes. No, that's a gondola of some kind. Unless they're really trying to fool me with pipes. So the one pipe that we haven't placed yet is the one that goes... That's clearly a pipe. Like, forest has kind of got to be this one. So now the problem is that square doesn't have a thing. Yeah. Because that forest is definitely... That's gotta be forest. Pretty sure this is forest. I'm gonna take the question mark out of that. So we're kind of just left with trap being one of these two. So, okay. So what do we know for sure about colors? Like, if I know anything about colors for sure, is that this one is green. But you can't see my drawing, but the one that's square is green. The 1x1 square. The one that we say is water is supposed to be orange. So we know that this one's to be orange. Now, forest, we don't know the color that represents the forest, because the device is either broken or won't show us the color. We know what color it's not. We know it either has to be red or violet. We don't know which one that technically is. So, we don't know about these other two. And I also don't know their color. But we know this to be Trap. Trap is not orange, red. I mean, we know it's one of two colors. It's an assumption, really. But we'll go with it's red or violet. We're gonna go back to informed guessing. We're gonna go back to informed guessing. So what have we learned? We're saying that without a shadow of a doubt, this is a... You know what's funny with square? I mean, I guess you have to make the assumption that this is in the corner. Alright, let's go back to what we got here. So we have orange here. And we have... green is going to belong here. And now we have to make a decision about where the other ones reside. We don't know if this one's in play. I'm pretty sure we've tried this combination, but let's just do it. No. What else can we do here? Say this is orange and say this is green, absolutely. And then we're left with 3. Do we just try every combination of these? Why don't we do this? I don't know what's up with square. Even though square seems to be associated with the trap. Now I understand. Now I understand about square. Squares, the placement of squares dome. Okay. Wow. Wow. There are 5. There are 5. These 4 are absolutely correct. The problem here... Interesting. So, the dome... Wow, Yogi's gonna be sad. But we should maybe wait till Yogi gets back. We're gonna go to the happy little casino. So I'll just say it here. So just like how you have the whatchamahoozits puzzle, the animal puzzle that had the fish sound that doesn't have any sound to it. In this situation, there are 5 domes. We'll just say there are 5 domes. One of them we have not found. We may not actually be able to find it right now. Whatever. One of the domes, the one that I don't know what to do with the square one, that dome is the trap one, the one that's located by the guy's office. It's underground. That's why it doesn't show up on the topology. Bingo. That's why it doesn't show up on the topology. Now the problem is okay, it doesn't show up on the topology. Well, now how do we place it on the grid, not knowing what the topology is? But we do know there's only 4 books, I thought, related to the domes. So maybe there's something more to this? I don't know. Let's go play with some water. I'm trying to think of, well, okay, so if we can't find the dome with this, we certainly can't guess the entire way. This also tells us that maybe there's a dome attached to... Which island is that? The main island has a dome attached via something that we haven't found yet. Like, the only thing I can think of looking at this is that this is something. Unless that's his house and that this is the dome. Because this is literally the thing that you... Like, there's a whole bridge and a path. You walk in, you find the guy's office. And this whole path is carved out, and then, like, somewhere in here is the thing. Like, this is his office. We'll say that's his office. And then there's a bridge that leads into the thing. Maybe not. No, this is the one that leads into the thing. Sure isn't these. Like, I'm pretty willing to go with the one that looks like it's a hole. Alright. We'll progress saying that that's the thing. Because, like, if this is this right here is the path to the office. Like, I am willing to believe that this is the little cavern in here. Like, it'd be kind of really exacting to do it another way. Can we go back on an adventure looking for maybe another dome? So now the problem I'm having is, well, if these are supposed to match up with the topology... So now the problem I'm having is whether or not the pipes match. Like, what does this island even look like? Whatever the heck island this is, the dome is down here. And this is the... So how is this one not central? Because that's the dome. So now I'm starting to think of, well, what else can we divine from this puzzle about things we don't already know? We got this big dome. So now my head is thinking about, now we're thinking about how do colors and shapes happen here? Like, I want to think that the two things are in sync. That the pipes in that room are pointing to these guys. I'm trying to think of a reason why they wouldn't be in sync. Because what I really want to say now is, despite having tried to trace where the pipes actually go, I mean, like, clearly according to this, that this dome that we're looking at that's in this tetrad, that dome is definitely the dome that's right next to the big dome. So okay, new page. Let's just say this one's green. Just say it's green, central. We'll say square has to be lab, which we don't know color. It's red or violet. Let's confirm again that stick is this one. Yeah, that's this one. Certainly, that's the one we're currently on. And if you look at the topology of this, like, that's where we came in. This is the various platforms. Like, this is very clearly where we are right now. Now we're on an elevated thing. And the dome is somewhere in here. There it is. There's the dome. Looks like it's at 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, so this one definitely has to be water. This is water, and it's orange. So, the colors that we know, we have red, orange, yellow, blue, green, violet. Now, it's without question that if we're saying green is 1, and orange is 1, that takes out some of the colors. That takes out some of those colors. And since we know that red or violet, 2 of these are red or violet, okay? The last one that we have, that we've seen, is the forest. We're going to confirm that the forest is what we think it is. The heck is it? Is that it right there? Alright. So this is the one that's in the middle of the forest. And it appears to be 4 across, 2 down. Yep. Four across, 2 down. This has to be forest. What do we know about forest? Forest is red or violet. Which leaves the 1 by 1, which we haven't seen. Because if one of these is red and the other one's violet, those both have to be out, which means this has to be yellow or blue. And we know its location. I think we have the solution. Alright, so what do we know? We've put in orange and green. Except they're in the wrong place now. Orange is in the right place. Green needs to be switched. Alright, so those 2 are out. We're left with the lab. Let's get them in place here. We have red on the square, and violet needs to be in the 4-2. No. Wait, what? Did I put green in the wrong one? I put green in the wrong one. Green is up here. Green is in the right one. Orange is in the right one. So the 2 that have to switch interchangeably now. Alright, so this Octillion combinations. Because here we go. It's time to see if we can solve this. So what we're going to do is try it like this. Switch these 2. Then, okay. I got it. We're going to... So there's a handful of combinations to try. Where's my coffee? My melting coffee. No. Alright, so now we're going to flip these two. No. Alright, so now we're going to take yellow out of here, and we're going to say it has to be blue. Yes! 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 Octillion combos, we did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Poor Yogi. How do I gotta go back and clip this right now. We're gonna go clip this right now. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How do I clip? Oh my goodness. Nope, you don't. I don't need to keep hearing me. Oh my goodness. Stop. How do I stop? I want to clip. I want to clip from a while ago. My melting coffee. No. Alright, so now we're gonna flip these two. Oh man, this VOD. No. Alright, so now we're gonna take yellow out of here, and we're gonna say it has to be blue. Yes! 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 Octillion. Melting coffee. No. Alright, so now we're going to flip these two. No. Alright, so now we're going to take yellow out of here, and we're going to say it has to be blue. Man, I could just watch this clip for the next 1,000 years. Yes! 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 Octillion. All right. Now that we can progress, who's gonna shoot us as we go? Try to go back to the thing. So I'm assuming something happened because we did that. Nothing happened here. Huh. Now we gotta figure out what the hell that just did. Work on the central power source. Got off to a bit of a bad start. Pace is picked up. No further delays. Transportation. Transportation! 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 Let's go. Transportation, let's go. Not this kind of transportation. Transportation. Where is it? Sure. Yeah, what do you do? This work now? No! Damn it. Now we run around the island trying to figure out what the heck just changed. Away. Maybe it didn't do anything and I'm just crazy. Maybe it didn't actually do anything. Whoa, all the balls are gone. What? Alright, hang on. Let's make the music stop for a moment here. No. Maybe it didn't actually do anything and I'm just crazy. It did something. That definitely did something. Now what it did, not really sure. All kinds of things that could involve power going on in the universe. Nothing. Okay, cool. Exploring. Okay, what are we doing now? What were the other... What we could do is, now that we're done with that puzzle, we could just lower the ladder. Because we don't need to actually... We don't need this anymore. So we can go to the reverse side and drop the bridge. Go over here, so we're going to go back over here. Because this is done, I guess it doesn't really do anything for us though. It doesn't really. I mean, okay, we can't get there anymore. It's weird, is despite having solved that, I'm not really sure what it did for us. It's gotta do something with domes, and it's gotta do something with. Can we go to one of the domes and see what's happening in the dome life? It sure is making noise now. This area was not making noise before. Like it's emanating power. Nope. Okay. Just doesn't seem there's anything else to be doing here. Okay, there's a sky. That's it. That's all you get. So, we're powering something. I was hoping there was some kind of way to get to this. But maybe that's just all a bunch of generators, and now we've unlocked a way to get to somewhere we couldn't before. Where the heck else can we be going? Let's go to somewhere. You know, before it wouldn't let us do the viewport there. Alright. Alright, let's go to the next thing. in here. Back to the forest, maybe? Forest kind of connects to everything. Forest. Take us up here. Nice, the dome is open. Nothing to do in the dome. Nothing to do here. Nothing going on here. Transportation. Got a mode of transportation. So we end up down here, which is this. We can't get out this way, so we gotta go this way. And this takes us back under. Do the thing. That way, this way, this way. Okay. Go back and play with this tool. And understand what was unlocked by doing the thing. Oh! You can watch someone here. Could be Catherine, could be anyone. We can watch them in their house. Hey, do you wanna make an FMV with us? You need to go into this room and grab a nail file and then leave. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do is that. Right, so that's useless. Did anything change with this? No. The heck else could have changed? We powered something. We powered something that didn't work. And the answer was not the... This is the stupid manatee. Okay, so there's nothing else happening here. So now we can go here. Hit this button. Button pushing simulator. Button just takes us back to where we were. I've already played with that button a bazillion times. All this does is take us to the other side. Takes us back to the water. Now that we've powered things, maybe we can go back to the other world. Maybe we can go back to the other world. Maybe we'll be allowed as much. Or this charred linking book. There was a note about that. And that they're like trying to power things. Still charred. Still no good. Still see ya. Nothing new has been added to this guy's book, right? Finally made it. Note. He's not added anything to the book. Exploring. Lab and monorail ready to water. Okay, so at this point, I want to do two things. First, I want to see this guy. Got nothing. We powered something. None of these random trinkets in the office involve power. Except for this burner. So let's go back to the other world. We know this is certain death. Go back to... Gotta take our mine cart back. Now what we're doing is we're going back to the natives. Go back and do this puzzle that takes us to Riven, I guess. We have to input the solution again, which happens to be fish, a weird animal, frog. So let's go back here. I love that throughout all the games they kept the same linking book noise. It's just nothing here. Nothing here but natives that are mad at us. There's nothing on the ground. There's no larger bridge. Weird. There's just nothing else to do here. No lever, there's no bridge. We just get to see the natives living in their own world. That's it, that's all you get. None of this is touchable. And here we're still dead.
No, mai. Non so se io non credo como poco si può. Friday
The same ending. Well, if I'm supposed to open up the domes, I need to be able to count higher than 10. Something. Okay, we have these two symbols. What symbols are actually used? Whatever the heck this symbol is, the 4. Is the 4 used? Did he use a 4? No. Just seems really illogical. I think so, that's right. So now we're re-exploring everything. Looking for something that tells us. All that does is just strict access. Like, that's not anything. Right, now where are we going? Where are we going? Can we just go check out every single dome? Hey! I played Myst. Yeah. I mean, if you liked Myst, I would assume you like this game too. We have made progress today. And now I'm trying to understand what that progress actually got us. Because right now, it sure hasn't gotten us anything. Still busted. It's weird to me that there isn't a button or something that happens here. This is the part that we solved. Something in theory should be happening with regard to that. Lever. Lever doesn't take us anywhere. So what we have done is activate some type of power source in this room that powers some mode of transportation around the island. I'm being vague because that's kind of all we know. Something somewhere was affected by what we did. Now it is our job to go figure out what the heck happened. So now we're going to look at every screen in this room, seeking a something. Something should have happened. All that does is make the stair go up and down, up and back, up and down. It's just weird. There's no stair. That's the stair that gets us back up to next area. What I'm sort of left with to play with is sort of this region right here. This is the region so this revolving door room, there's 5 doors to enter this room. And what happens is, at the start of the game, many of them are blocked by a grate. And we know this guy's trying to hide a whole bunch of stuff from the natives. One thing we have not thoroughly played with here is messing around. Basically, it's like a knight in chess. There's 5 spokes to this revolving door room. And the one that you're looking at from here, it's always the one on the right. Or if you're from the other one, it's the first one on your left or whatever. It's basically the one across, but obviously there's 2 here. So there's only only 2 of the 5 entrances and exits, whatever you want to call them. Only 2 of the 5 are open. And you have buttons on like 3 of them to rotate the room that lets you get in and out. Like this one is the original pathway that's open at the start of the game. This one is an underground pathway. That's that one that we go under, like it's a locked gate and you crawl under it. That one is that door. Then there's a door that leads to one of these areas of the dome. Then there's another that leads to the top part that we just solved that also can lead right into the dome. And then the 5th one leads underground where you pull a lever to activate the steam power for the telescope. 3 of them have a slider that pulls up a grate. So if this guy is like meandering around this world, maybe we can close a bunch of the grates and kind of like hide somewhere and then watch him do something, and maybe that's the way forward from here. I don't know. But that's the kind of stuff we're going to start playing with if this power didn't do anything. Because, I mean, like, now that we activated his power source, maybe, just maybe, he's mad and is running around now, and he's gonna... There's like a story event that has to happen that, you know, He'll open something, and our job then is to just follow him. Because his notebooks in his lab reference that what we're doing here is we've activated some type of mode of transportation. Now, transportation in this game kind of directly means linking book. Like, almost always, transportation, linking book, but there's always other kinds of modes of transportation too, of which we've been through many of them. Doesn't appear that there's anything here. A whole lot of nope right here. Like, you would think that, man, there should just be a lever here, and this lever would let us, like, go into that middle and play with the power source. No. Like, humming and everything. So, we walked around, we saw this dome, we've been to the forest dome, been to the water dome. Maybe we just go visit all the domes. I wonder if it's a problem that the domes are actually open. All these various steam things just power them. So now what? Very bright sun. Anything else in this book that looks interesting now that the gateway images in Gen's books and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness, as if they're not powered. Images are blank. Might be possible. Like, if we could enter the domes, like that would certainly mean something. That'd be meaningful. It might be possible to something the vision with only whatever all these words mean. Wall units, something units substance into the denied age. All is ready. We're on the lookout for again. Okay, all is ready. Now all we can do is wait for word from the Deniatan something. It's the denier, like the natives here. On the lookout for Gen to power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the age which I've written, I only have to locate the book window substance and retrieve or adapt it. Playing this window over the gateway image should heal the books. Make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more book windows. We will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like an actress. Risking my life. Feel no fear, only anxiety. Alright. So, one thing we haven't done is, okay, if this was some sort of signal by powering the domes, that if we power the domes, they're gonna go do something. Then that means we should go back to the natives. This is not open, right? Okay, cool. Should go back to the native land and see if they've left their house. Maybe I'm not looking for something that was powered. Maybe I'm looking for people that have went and done something because it's powered. How do we get there? It's gonna be a way, dude. Right, so this way last time. Let's go back to the village. Maybe this woman will help us. You're not very helpful, lady. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's nothing. It's all nothing. So we powered something, but I don't know what we've actually powered. Maybe if we go back to the knowledge hut, we'll find something there. This is this guy. This is useless to us. We already know what this one does. What this one does is make it so when you travel here, it extends the little platforms so you can get out of the sub. Let's see if we can find the knowledge hut. We've returned to the knowledge hut for more knowledge. Nothing here is teaching me how to count, unfortunately, beyond the number 10. Why can there not be something useful in this place? Now we know this to be Gen. Okay. Now what? No. No. Alright, Knowledge Hut. You're disappointing me, Knowledge Hut. There's nothing here. There's nothing here to be learned on this day. This is the other thing. Something was powered. What was actually powered? Powered something. Do we know anything about these ages? Okay, let's try something. Let's try something real stupid. I'm gonna write out their alphabet again. Not their alphabet, their numbering system. So the number 1, taking out the rest of the symbolism, we're just gonna draw a 1. 2 is this. 3 is this. 4 is this. 5 is a line across. 6 is a plus. So 1 and 5 makes 6. So this is 1, this is 5. 5 plus 1 makes this symbol. 7, I'm going to show you what I'm doing here in a second. 6, oh dear. The number 5 is important, you sons of bitches. So, the rest of their alphabet. So let me guess. The next number, which we've not actually seen written besides on that thing that's kind of hard to read. Where's 3? Okay. What's 9? Let me guess. 9 is the 4 with a line through it. And then 10 is weird. I don't understand how 10 works. 10 looks like this. This is 10. Alright. So I don't know how well... Should be able to see this today. This is what we're looking at here. Oops, go a little lower. So you have... taking out the boxes that go around the things. That's what the numbers 1 through 10 look like. And you'll notice that I wrote the 5 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, because essentially a straight line across, whatever 1 through 4 is, you just put a straight line across and that makes the 5. So we actually do know something about this puzzle then. We do know something about this puzzle. Because we know what 10 is. The first one's 10. Right? This is the puzzle. Because if that's how you make the other ones, then combining any of them... So, okay, so the first one we just know flat out is 10. 10. The next one, if I was to assume that the same theory holds, the second one's got to be 11. And then the third one's got to be 14. I don't know what this fourth one is, and I don't know what this fifth one is. What if I tried to write out the remainder of the numbers? So if we did 10, okay, there's a vertical line. Okay, at any rate, all of these would represent. Oops. Just gonna keep drawing them until I get there. So that's that one. What I'm trying to figure out is how you would represent 20 in this. That's really the problem. If I can, well, that might be the indication here, because the puzzle itself, if I went back to one of the domes, I know is broken up into series of 5, because 5, of course, is everything in this game. We know what the set of 0 to 10 is. We know what the set of 11 to 19 is. I don't know what 20 means, and beyond that. So what that tells me is that these last two, this last two set, has to be something in the 20 range. Maybe. Let me continue going through and making sure I don't have... I think this goes all the way up. In theory, you could say all of these go to 19. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, and they have ones that are that busy, so... So what we're really looking for is a numbering system that is just the L? Maybe just this L means 20. And then thus the up and down line just represents 1. Well, I know what the first 3 numbers are. Let's go to the domes. Let's go dick around on some domes. Let me screenshot the picture. Snipping tool. Oh dear. Here we go. So, okay, so there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So we know what this represents, and we know what these represent. Meaning that 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. This is the set we don't know what these are, I think. So if we pull these over and just say that this is 1, so that this guy's got to be 14, 5, 10, 11, and 10. And then so we know everything. 5, 10, 15, 19. So a lot of combinations. Do I really want to go through with this? Can I like try this without you resetting the damn puzzle on me? Fine. We also know... Oh, wait a second. We also know that the way these numbers are set up... I mean, this is not like the other ones where there's an ordering issue. So this would be 20 and 23. 4, 20, 14, 11. Okay. 21 and 23. Okay, there aren't that many combinations, so this is it. Too many more. Half of them already. There you go. It really is a book. I'm interested if I was supposed to know more than what I did for that. Oh, hello. Hey, it goes places now. Oh dear, it's not on fire. Huh. Am I allowed to go to this world? Hey. Okay, this is his little office. Okay. So now we got to go to a new page. We got to go to a new page. Need a new page. So I'm pretty sure back in the day my friend and I opened this up and all of the books were just dead. So that must have been the let's go, baby. So we were in the lab and this leads to Survey Guild office. Just because if all these 4 domes take us somewhere different. Are we just dead now? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. He's about to take us out. So this dome was probably not the one to go to. Who the hell?
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. It was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Is he really lighting up a cigarette? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
I really love the costuming and everything they do in this game. It's so well done.
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them.
You did it, Yogi.
As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed.
He hasn't killed me yet, so...
His heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
Did we just lose? Or are we going to kill him? Because that's the junk one. That's the one that's going to kill him. Good book. I mean, there's no way they can make a 5-minute video. I mean, I've seen this game before. Like, they play all these... It's like the old switcheroo in the 60s noirs. Like, they played the old switcheroo. I've been had. It's not a real linking book. It's gonna get me killed. We've already had 4 bad ones.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Hell no. I'm not a dingus. Ha! Yes! Yes, you better go there first, buddy, or we both stuck here.
That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the 5th Age. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it.
Oh, he's still gonna kill me?
The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you leave from here.
Switch will reset itself. We're not dead somehow. Dissertation done. Yeah, let's go through what happened. Did you see the clip? Did you see the clip? It was. I was literally gonna say. I literally said as soon as I said, I should just wait. I think we're on the verge of something, and I should just wait. So let's go through. I mean, there is. It's obviously all. It's all in the VOD. So let's just. I've saved. So let's go back and talk about what actually happened to catch you up. So we started today, and this is where I was talking in your chat about something that is useful. Where's a good one? All right. I just need one that's like we're gonna look at something that's weird. Where this all started. Okay, so we get into here, and this is where I started today. So I was looking at this, and we were thinking about, okay, we got tetrads, we got pipes that go to various places, and this is clearly this little factory that we're on top of. Okay, this little area. So this one right here, I'm like, okay, let's follow the pipe and just start screwing around here, following pipes, trying to figure out which, like, clearly this dome is attached to this pipe, and it's kind of hard to figure out which is which, but with the stairs, we tried to piece it all together, okay? Which one goes with what? So you got this pipe, without, like, I don't know if anyone is kind of lurking that doesn't want to know the solution to Myst. Because I could probably, at the rate this game is going and how much I don't remember this game, I could probably go back and play Myst now, which would be really cool. But I have a feeling I remember many of the puzzles. But at any rate, the manual actually tells you, like the game is sold on the premise that there's a story and multiple endings. When I say multiple endings, just like many games, there's probably one true ending because there's another game where something happened. Like there's one ending they move the canon of the story with, but there are ways to, just like in this game. I mean, technically your story can end in a number of ways, but I know there's something towards the end of that game where a final decision, like sort of like how this one we have Gen and Atris, and I mean, essentially, who are you working for kind of thing, I think, develops. That's the most I can probably say without, like, completely ruining the finish, which I don't exactly remember, but you can basically play the entire game and then, choose your ending. Plus or minus a puzzle or two at the end. Okay, so back to this. So we said, okay, so this one by one probably links to this guy, and we started trying to go around the island and matching up pipes to where they go. And we weren't really sure about this whole, we got this pipe that goes. Is this the one? No, it's the one on the other side. So we start playing this whole game of, okay, which pipes go with what domes? And then we start thinking about, well, this is all about geography and topology, so we end up with a picture that looks like this. Is this the picture? Yes, so I take the spokes, and what we're trying to come up with here, let's see if I can. So we took the spokes and we started trying to link which region with what dome and which tetrad based on the hub drawing in here, and not whatever geography we're trying to place into it. And then we go back to, well, we have this picture in our book that shows the 4 islands and the 4 domes, but we really don't know that there's just 4 domes because we have this dumb puzzle, and we still have this color problem of which domes go with what puzzle. So we started thinking about what are the ones that we can actually hammer down and know for sure what they are. So the first one is that what we call central, the one that's linked right here. is that this green one, it has the circle with the dot, which we know for a fact has to be green. We know this one has to be correct. And that also means that green, no one else can be green because the game completely blocks you from using green more than once. There's only one green marble. So the other one that we know exactly what it goes with was orange, and it goes with the water one. But what we didn't know for sure is which tetrad it goes with. So we went back to, so after we started doing this dome thing and trying to figure this out, I said, well, wait a second. They really have to be in sync with one another, otherwise this puzzle starts to not make any sense. So we go back to our good old water puzzle and we start playing with it again. We go back to the water puzzle. Water puzzle. Alright, so we go back to the water puzzle and we go, well, okay. We know that these 4 locations, the 4 big islands, all associate with domes now, because we went through this whole geography thing I just told you about. Even the square one has to be the lab, and we'll get to why that one has to be the lab. But at this point I'm like, well, I know where the 4 domes are, they're in the picture. And the one that's not really talked about is this one in the corner, which I've never found. I have no idea what's going on here, it doesn't exist to me. But if you go here, and we switch over to here to our little topology thing, it's pretty dang clear that there is a dome here. So, and this basically completely represents the areas of the game. So now we know green, remember I tried to say that 1 by 1 is green? This is not correct, because this dome is not the one that's depicted here. We never found that dome. I don't even know if you can find it. And we'll get to that. What I do know is the largest island in the game is the one with the huge dome on it. Is it this one? It should be this one. Just make sure. No, it might be this one. Might be this one. Let's see. You'll know immediately because only one place in the game has a gigantic. This is the one. So this one's actually green because this is that massive dome that we enter with the little factory and power generation inside. And you'll notice that there's a dome here. Alright, so this is another one that we've been placing and stuff, but here's the dome. So this is the one, we'll get to that. We'll get to that, because there's a point where I said I'm a dingus. So anyway, so this is the one that, so central done, no, that one is not right. We know that this one has to be the one that's straight connected to, so we need to stop, so basically we had to, although it might be completely correct in the game sense, it's just really hard to follow when you're walking around. This is the one that relates to the one that's right on top of this big dome structure. So we immediately said this one has to be green, this square plus 1 tetrad. That one's done. We know what that one is. We're done. So we went over and said, okay, so the orange one that represents the lab, not the lab, sorry, the orange one that represents the water level, this is the water level, this is where we are right now. There's a dome right here, and if you think about how this particular island is set up, when you walk in, there's all kinds of crazy spike things, like this exactly matches where we are, and if we dick around here a little bit, you can see right at the top here, right here, this is where this dome is, and that's where we actually are standing right now, because there's basically this big overlook that overlooks this. This is basically right here. This is the water thing that we're doing stuff. Okay, so we get this, and we know that despite the fact that this one's busted, that's the dome right there. The little viewer that tells us what color it is busted, but if you look at the dome specifically, it has in gold the one that references the color orange. So I wrote out all the colors, and I crossed off orange and green, and I crossed off those 2 tetrads, because now we know for sure that those 2 go in those 2 spots. Those are done. But now we have a problem, because there's 3 more of these. So we'll go to this one. This one was, we did that one. So now we go to the one that is the forest. It's just basically the biggest island. There's all kinds of stuff going on in here, and I'm guessing the hole in the middle represents the lake. Not really sure, but we'll go with that. So this one's the forest. And if you mess around here, just like all the others, you'll figure out where the dome is. And it's in the middle of the forest. I think it's right here. There it is. And that's the one that's in the middle of the forest on top of like the scaffolding. Because remember, this is only showing us the topology. It's not showing us all of the... Unless it's actually a structure, it's not going to show it. So there's the dome for that one. So now the problem is with this dome, we don't know what color this dome is. And I said, well, whoa, whoa, whoa. We do know what colors it's not. So I marked on my notes, as you might have been able to see, we said that it has to be red or violet. Might be able to see in here. We said red/violet. And likewise for the other dome that we found, which represents the office or the trap, where you trap the frog, that one's the other island, which we now dubbed, I believe, the 2x... Yes, here's the whole breakthrough. We know, like, if we're playing that other logic, that those two colors are in for that one. We know that this other dome, we know that it's not blue and not yellow. So it has to be, if one of these is red, the other one has to be violet and vice versa. So we filled those two in as that. But here's the trick. So we know there's a dome here. But what's the trick about the dome that's in the office? Because this looks exactly like that little mine area where they're burning the books. Or cutting up trees to make the linking books. And if you look carefully, you can actually see sort of where they've dug out the little bridges that you walk through. Well, remember I asked about is it a graphical glitch or what the heck's going on here? Duh, you can even see his office in the needle thing here. The key point is that this spot right here is actually the part where it's dug out. There's actually a dug out piece. Basically, Yadingus, it's underground, and basically the only imperfection on this entire thing is that spot. So that's the spot. But what we don't know about this spot is whether it's red or violet. So, okay, so we have that. So now we have one more problem, and it's that we found these 4 domes, and there's one more left here. We haven't gotten there. Maybe we can get there. Maybe we can't. I don't care anymore. Or at least for now I don't. But there's a dome there. Guess what color it can't be, because the other one has to be red and violet. Those 2 colors are done because those are done. We're only left with yellow and blue. So what did we say? Okay, we're going to put all of them onto the grid where they're supposed to go and do the 4 combinations that are left. Therefore, we basically, red and blue, and then we switch the 2, so I guess it's 6 or 8 or something. And then basically, like on the last combination, we got it. I have no idea if that's how you're supposed to solve it, but you see how, like yesterday we were talking about the sounds and then the animal puzzle. This was completely logical, what happened here. Whether or not it was completely intended to be done this way, everything led to this being a logical solution, that there's nothing missing here as far... Okay, so that's how that one was solved, and that was quite a breakthrough. Then we had some fun with numbers. So if we go back to this, we're gonna go back to the lab. It's not it. This is close enough. We'll go back to the lab. So we powered the machine. I do not know We'll talk about this after the game, because I want to know on both those puzzles what the hell you were supposed to do. But, I mean, I don't know which one's red and which one's violet, though. We'll talk. I really don't know if one's one. How you can say one is one and one is the other. Worry about it later. So then we come back to... So we walked all around the island trying to see what changed when we powered things. And, transportation, I don't know. And so I'm left with looking at these, I'm like, okay, 98th age, I don't know what any of these things mean. I thought I knew and then I didn't. So then, after going through all the books and running through the entire game again, just looking to see if anything changed, which it didn't, I was like, well, we still have this puzzle that has to do with, like, the radio dials on all of the domes. And as far as I know, it's the same code for all the domes, because that's what this stupid thing says. So I went back to the knowledge hut thinking, okay, maybe they went back, maybe something was changed. I don't know. So I said, you know what? What do we know about this puzzle? Because that's kind of all... The only lead I kind of have left is this one. So we went back and took out the squares and just started writing out the alphabet. When I say the alphabet, I mean the numerology. we started playing numerology here. So we started with 1, which I think we can see here. 1 is a line. 1's a line up and down, and then 2 is this little doohickey, and then you have, you know, the kind of this triangle, then you kind of have this L-shaped thing, backwards R, and then 5 is a line across. And then 6 is a line across, meaning 5, with a line up and down gets you 6. And if you go down the lists, 7, 8, 9, they all do the same thing. It's a line across, meaning 5, plus what the number for 1 through 4 is. And then 10 is different. 10 is on the bottom, which happens to be the first number in this list. So okay, so if we follow that, and in the second column here, which is the second column, you can see that I started taking the little half moon and then doing it with the 11, 12, starting at the top, 11 all the way down to 19. And we counted out the number of dials on the radio. So there's 25 pieces on the dial, basically. So we know how to represent every number from 1 through 19. So I said, okay, so we know what the first 3 numbers are. It's 10, 11, and 14. So I don't know how to represent the number 20. 20 through 25 I don't know how to represent, and that's somewhere where these other 2 numbers reside. So we just started trying the combinations. My guess is that the I think what was the combination eventually was 25, I guess, is the X, and the line up and down probably represented a 1, and whatever this other reverse L shape is, I guess that must mean 20. And then there you go. So we basically started them. We started the dials on the ones we don't know and just started incrementing ourselves through them, and eventually we got there when we got through about half of them. And then now we are where we are. We probably have brute forced our way through this entire game, but here we are. and that's how progress happened in literally the 1 hour you were gone. Code is different than my code. What? What? Really? I got the... Are you telling me it's different each time you play? Oh, hell no. Is it different? That would be amazing. This game is amazing. They randomized it just to screw with people. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's amazing. Now keep in mind, this is I think this is sort of the point in the game, like somewhere in here is where we definitely have not back in the past, like I'm pretty sure we solved that puzzle in back in the day, but I don't think I was the one that, like, you know, when you're working with someone, it's like the reason this gets all fuzzy is because, like, I did half of the thinking on one part. Like, these puzzles are like multiple tiers, layers. So like he'd do one part and I'd be doing a different part. So it gets hard when I have to kind of forget how I was solving it before, because I had not a crutch, but I mean, like, I had, someone else was doing the other part. So when we combined them together, it made more sense. When I only have half of the solution in my head. How do we go places now? Oh no. So here's more numbers. Here's more numbers. This is... Oh, these are domes. Why are these domes? Interesting. Why do I care? Okay, this might be relevant. This might be relevant. So let's get to a new... 1, 2... That's 6. He's got 6 written on that. So now we gotta do this again here. New page. New page. The lab. So 6. Lab. Dome. I don't know what that means. Oh, are these all gonna be like this? That's the one we just did. Please stop. Or are they just all the same? Did we just manage to hit the one that is him? These are all the same. Oh no. Oh, square. Okay, cool. So now we're actually getting the solution for this. This is the water. These aren't numbers, these are the treads. That's really cool that it randomizes. I'm actually really impressed by that. Square. I don't know why I'm writing this. Oh, 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 oh! We haven't been here! This is it! We haven't been to this one. Aha! And we already know what symbol it is. This is probably the one we want to go to. Like, legit. We're going back there. Square. Oh, cool. It actually lets us... That's probably the signal flare to a new place. This is central. The amount of development effort that went into this game, like so many of these puzzles are just done so well. So is there no book that goes to... Looks like there's only 4 books here. There it is. I just don't know if... I don't know why this would be important. At one point yesterday. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? But we were doing it illogically. We had to go back. I'm glad. So I'm curious what your hint was. Then what were you gonna say? Were you just gonna say that it's 5 marbles? Were you just gonna say that it was 5 marbles? It's 5 marbles, you dingus. There's 5 domes. It says everywhere there are 5 domes. This is actually now a number. Whatever his... This is his survey guild age. How do we get out of here? Is there a button? Hey, there's a button. I think I deserve some coffee. I'm interested in what the yogi hint was now. I didn't think that far. Because I thought... You know me too well. Yeah, I mean, this is like the last... Like, I have Abduction to play. But like, as far as Myst games go, I mean... I'm 5 I might be able to play. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I played through all of them, and if I haven't... Oh no, this is from one of the books. Damn it. It's in one of his books. Let's play some music. Third grade music class. Let's go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to... Oh dear. Hey, this is the office, I think, that we were spying on before. Yeah, this is the lady we were spying on.
Who made it?
It's Catherine.
But how'd you get past Gen?
I duped them.
He must really believe I've gone mad. I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. He's hoping you'll lead him back to Danny. You can't let Gen... Atris sent you to save me. But if Gen gets back to Danny, he'll kill him. I think I know how to signal Atris, but it's going to take both of us. You'll have to trap Gen before you can get the combination. Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
That's all I get, lady. How come every time people talk to me, I'm in prison? We can't do anything else here besides... There is no way that the only thing to be doing here... There has to be a secret here. So, okay, so we've solved what the domes do. I mean, this is something. This is something. I have to go back to... We'll look at this book, but I'm pretty sure it's in his other notes. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in his office. Yep. Yeah, there were no other drawings in here. So I think this book is... We're done with this book, unless that drawing with the cockholes is something. So we'll leave it on that. Like this thing here. Okay, so if we're really gonna do this lever puzzle, we're gonna go back to the office and see what we can... Oh, the Budweiser frogs. The Budweiser concern grows. Alright, so somewhere in here is a picture. This. Which isn't quite the thing I thought it was. Who's Jim Halpert? Who's Jim Halpert? Now we're looking through notes, looking for something that does noise. Oh! That is right. So there's this, but that doesn't really do anything for me. I thought that there was a thing that actually showed. No, there isn't. Now I'm just thinking of sounds that were in the game, and any sound that would be related to... Like, I was just thinking of, like, these little formations. I didn't know you watched television, Yogi. I thought you only watched animes with cats. So, we're gonna look at a few doodads in the office that we can play with. Yeah, that's the next thing, is I'm just considering brute forcing it. But surely it's got to do something, and it's kind of the only thing in the game now. Just poking around here for things that make sound. It's like there's weird stuff, like here's a mark. Oh. I thought that actually had a sound to it. It doesn't. That sound, okay. I can't think of any sounds. Maybe it'll hit me. Maybe it'll hit me after we play with it a little bit. The only thing I can think of is that I know Catherine's place. Ding. Ding, ring, bing. Alright, so we're just going to make the most sensible decision here. We're going to say it's a 3 combination. And we're just going to go through all the 3 combinations. Because I hear 3 sounds. That's right. It absolutely is. Alright, so we did both of those combinations. 1, 2, 3. What I'm thinking, though, is it might be like a pattern of 5 or 6 things, right? Not just 3. Considering this game's relationship with the number 5. Just trying to think, I mean, really, the only lead we have. Like, so, I don't know how useful it is, but we definitely can see in her, like, we can, so we already assumed this, but we definitely could spy on Catherine. And whenever we spied on Catherine, she, like, grabbed that red robe thing. Oh. Here she comes again. You're still here. I mean, I guess the first thing I think of is, well, I mean, if we're really going to do this, it's 25, 21, 14, 11, 10. Okay. Well, the camera's affixed inside the thing, so I don't know how much she knows, but, like... Alright, so we're back in this office. Is there anything else we can do in this office besides besides go places. I thought that was the way we talked to him. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Fine. Because essentially what we have to do before we hit that is lay whatever trap that Catherine wants us to lay.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly. Please. You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Will we just continuously call him back from whatever adventures he's on? I'm glad they made it so you didn't have to relaunch the game every time you accidentally clicked that. Okay, all I was trying to do is not use the signaling device. Just making sure, because like this looks like it could be interesting, and it's just not. Like this journal looks really interesting, it's just not. We can't leave, so I guess at this point. So he's got them all labeled with things. Okay. And these are all warps to various locations. What does this mean? Oh, this is the island. We won't go back to the island yet. I mean, we could, like. Why not go back to that one? That one's annoying. I find it funny though, like it's smart. Like now we actually have like fast travel around the entire world with an annoying code to put in. This is where I wanted to go, because what we're going to do here is we're going to go downstairs. We're going to go here. And we're going to go watch what Catherine does. Oh, this door didn't used to be closed. Oh, yeah, this one. Gotta remember, everything in this game, the door... You gotta close the door. You're free to go, but please stop messing with me. I'm a mad scientist. Alright, so we go back here. Now that we've been to Catherine's. Is anything interesting gonna happen here? My guess is no. But like, if anything interesting ever were to happen here... But this is definitely watching that room. And occasionally she'll just come in here. Keep turning it on and off. Oh! Oh! I haven't seen this one before. So this particular one is a camera that is fixated in the middle of the ocean, or the river, or lake, whatever. Turns around and watches everything. I'm just not sure there's anything interesting here. It's got one eye on Catherine. One eye on this. So if we take this off, it's got a whole lot of nothing. It's just nothing. Maybe we go back and guess at that puzzle more. I don't think guessing is a good idea. But I need to. I mean, if we're gonna not guess at things. Like a ding? The only other thing I can think of is somewhere in the thing they talk about something in quotes. Like it would have to be something written in actual English. Well, I suppose we didn't actually need to... The other thing I'm thinking about is now that we have this warping access, is there's a way for us to mess with the... I suppose we can go back. Well, I guess we're here. Let's see if we can. This is still yet to have been useful. It may just be not useful at all. No, it's not useful. No. Okay, this is still not useful. None of this is useful. All the way back to here. Alright, so I mean, at this point, I'm going to go back to here. That's happening. Here. This. Go back here. So now we're back to this. So somehow this has still been absolutely nothing to us. I kind of figured it'd take us somewhere, but it just doesn't do anything. Does nothing. Let me end up back here. Did anything change here? No. I mean, that's the other question, is now that we've talked to Catherine, we'll probably have to relaunch the game. Exploring, trying to solve lever. Domes are open. I wonder what happens if we take the safety valve off. 'Cause we haven't freed her, but let's just let that happen. And let's see what happens if this is different. Do we just fall in now? I guess we're falling. And because we don't have another book, we're just kind of screwed now. It's certainly got to be the end, right? No one is saved. We're falling through a universe of nothing. This sure is a lot of video, though, to show us that we're screwed. Man, what a cool game that spent this much time on endings that don't even matter. Surely we have to be dead. We dead? Yes. Yes. Alright, cool. So we're very dead there. Hang on, I gotta sync the cloud saves. Stellaris thinks it's gonna update. That's real cute. Okay, so that is not the correct signal to do things. So let's go back. And our journal doesn't magically have new entry. Tay. Looking for any kind of hint that has something to do. You know where we could go? We could go back to Animal Time. Animal Crackers. We'd just go there. The heck is it? It's the one down on the bottom. Where would I say we're going? Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to the village. Go see what happens in the... Kinda nice if I could just warp at this point to anywhere I want to go. Kinda have that. Alright. I think we're certainly at the point of the game where everything sort of falls to... Everything is on the table. Put this down. Alright, now we gotta go back to the village. Go to the village, we gotta climb up the thing. Climb up the thing and we'll just go back to this world, and basically all we want to see is whether or not this anything changed there, because all that was there last time is just a linking book. But if he doesn't know, we know, because like for instance he's been fighting the villagers, so he doesn't know that We know how to get here. But it doesn't appear that we're going to get a boat or a bridge or anything here. I think we just get shot. That's it. Yep, still nothing here. Still nothing here. Okay. Anything here now? Oh. Nope. Alright. Back to the lever puzzle. How many different combinations are there? Choosing 5. 100 and... Alright. That's not a combination, but... Am I really doing this? I gotta think of... I'm just thinking about what I... Like a printer. There's really nothing else here. Let's go see Catherine. Catherine, help me out here. It's like, what, lady? What do you want me to do? I'm trying to save you. You're not helping. Can you give me a noise? Alright. This is the part where I make a vast assumption about what's happening. Where is my audio editing program? Hey, I have it open from yesterday! Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. How to use Audacity, the good version. Alright, what do we got here? We have sounds. First sound. None of these sounds are very loud. Let's make them much louder. Okay. So what are you? To mess with this track. Audio editing is happening. So what I'm thinking about doing here is reversing the audio, basically. Seeing if there's a pattern here. The next thing I'm thinking of is trying to figure out the tonality of each of the sounds. And then like picking like this sound here. This one's an A. This one's also an A, so the first letter is A. The first note is A. B. G. So I get A, B, G. Or in the case of what's really happening, it's A, A, B, G. A, A, B, G. So the noises that we have, what are they? Oh boy, that's really got some interesting tonality to it. Wish I could easily show you this, a peak. The peak here is F sharp. Is that really F sharp? Is there a way to hear it? Might be loud, hang on. Maybe? What's the next one? Okay, well that one almost seems like the second one, doesn't it? Okay, so these two match. These two match. This seems like it's the first thing in the, because if it kind of matches this, doesn't it? What if I reverse this? Maybe. It's very similar. And it does also match the same tonality. They're both A sharp. Now this tone says A sharp according to analysis. So, what does that mean? What does that mean? Also says it could be F. I don't know what's happening anymore. Alright, what does the original sound like again? Give me another copy of this one. Like we're playing with noise. Playing with noise. Can we? I do not want it to be that loud. Oh hell no. That's the first noise. It says it's an F. So let's try this again. Now that we're separating out that the first one there might be 5 in it. So F, then a what? F, A sharp. And A again. So we'll take the sharps out and just say that it's purely just the would be a musical, no flats and sharps. This one says it's A sharp as well. And this last one looks like it only also... It looks like there's 5 entries. It might be A as well. Go back to... This sounds like... Alright, so if we went back to this... This one's trying to tell me it's basically A. This one's trying to tell me that it's basically what now? This one was the A sharp. First lever A, second lever A sharp. The third lever, so the third lever kind of has to be F in order for this to actually work. And it's just not. It's just something about this is weird. Hmm. Alright, let's see what happens if we do this. If we do... Just, I mean, if it has something to do with the notes, maybe. We're saying that there's 5 notes, and the goal here is we're going to pick one, and then we're going to play the other 2 alternating. There's 6 combinations there. But the notes just aren't very clear when I do analysis, so it almost is like there needs to be something else happening here. Alright, so that failed. Now what? Now what? Okay. Okay. Let's go through it this way. If there are 3 times, if we think there are 5 possible ways to do this, what's just out of curiosity? Remind me again what 3 raised to the 5th power is. How bad does this become? 243 solutions. Concern fresh. Do we do all 243 until we find a more reasonable way to do this? So this is connected to something. There's a pipe, 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 pipe. Pipe, 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 pipe. Pipe, and the pipe comes back the other way around. We're gonna hang around here for a second. Because I think we've deduced that it's not a musical puzzle. That was a different video. Because if she's going to go operate something that we can go talk in private, that's really what I want to see happen here. I mean, the fact that it's triggering like every 10 seconds. I mean, there's nothing else on. There's nothing else to go wait and listen for. And she doesn't show up anymore. Game would not make us wait this long. So maybe we need to go explore this island a little bit more. Listen. So now I'm curious if there is a lever, a door, a secret, and anything. Let's go all the way back to the dome. One hot second here. Something important just came my way. Okay. Just listening for noises. Just none of those are noises that we care about anymore. So now we gotta go back. Is there a way on this island to go learn how sounds work on this island? Every time we look up, that's interesting. Like, doesn't this look like it's a ladder? It sure looks like a ladder to me. Stop moving me forward. Did this. Got nothing. Did this. Got nothing. Got nothing. This. Got nothing. There's no levers. Anything out of the ordinary here. This would be some kind of weird magical button of some kind. There is nothing to do in this hallway besides go in and out. There's no magical... yeah, there's no bridge here. There's no way to go around this. Yeah, it just walks you right in. No other way to get to this island. Pretty close to just trying 243 combinations. It's really happening? This is really happening right now? They have online calculators for this. Planetcalc.com. Let's go. Combination size. 5? I'm looking for... I just want a quick printout of... combination size. Okay, what is going on with this? So we might want to add G-static to this. I need to add G-static to this? I do. Set. No. Set. No. We delete these two. Size of combination should not exceed size of set. This is weird. Is there a permutation calculator? This is a permutation, not a... Permutation size, this is it. $243, that's... Oh boy, oh dear. Oh dear, we found it. Didn't learn from brute forcing the marbles. Dude, I've been through the game. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. This is happening. Alright, we're on combination 7. That is not combination 7. I don't know what combination that was, but it was not combination 7. Alright, combination 7, done. Sunday sequence break. Look it, we're already through 10 combinations. How bad could this possibly be? We're on to 13 already. Where's the White Hat's recap of what happened in speedrunning this week? What happened in speedrunning this week? Yogi did not play Qbert again. It's not a Qbert week. We're through 16 of them. Watch it not be a 5-digit combination, because everything else in this game is a 5-digit combination, but not this one. Oh baby, I'm excited. I got a 24-hour auto race this Saturday. I have a lot of stuff I have to wrap up today, so that I do not have to deal with it this weekend. Just like that, Yogi, we're now through 10% of all of the possible 5-digit combinations of this puzzle. We're on number 24 now. 24 combinations down. None working so far. Oh dear. I think we got some Mom DK action today too. Mom DK can actually make the playoffs of Egg Tournament. Yes, that is now combination number 30. A, B, A, B, A. Yogi knows that it's going to be combination 243, and thus went to go make a cup of coffee. Go play around a Cubert. A, B, A, B, C. Hey, I mean, she is getting some guidance from someone who actually knows where things are in the game, so. God damn it, which one did we just do over that one? 36 down. 36 down. $37 down. Yogi is just shaking his head at all of this. This is a bad idea. I know it's a really bad idea. Has not hit me yet how this stupid puzzle works. Been around the island again, looking for the noises. $42 down. I don't know. I think, well, I mean, both games are probably amongst the hardest games you'll ever do in speedrunning. I don't think, I don't know. Yogi, what is the hardest speedrunning game? If you said one game that is so needlessly complicated, so difficult, that like there's the just learning to get through the run, and then there's, and it's not even an RNG thing, it's just in order to play at a high level, you have to know the game so nonsensically well. Like, I mean, I can't think of two worse ones than Super Metroid and Zelda 3. I really don't know which one I just did. We're doing this one again, aren't we? Naturally done that one. Alright, this is 50 combinations tried. I guess in some respects, Zelda 3 is a longer game. There's more content in it than Super Metroid. I don't know which one I just did. Back to 56. I'm going to read chat as I move this to the step that we're at. We're on 58. Hard to say. Well, I mean, let's just say not to be the greatest of all time, but like to be top 100 even. top 100 in a reasonable sense. Like assume that every game is popular enough that, you know, like, okay, so what would get you at a point to be within a certain percentage of the best time? Like for both Super Metroid and Zelda 3, you not only have to learn the run, you essentially have to learn a run that's not the actual run because the regular run is too difficult. Like your run in Solomon's Key, you could go a little bit slower in each level and still get out alive and still do essentially the same run. In the other ones, you basically are doing all kinds of stuff out of order just to survive. Yeah, and yeah. But see, like in Zelda 3, though, you can ignore edge cases. So yeah, I mean, like any game can turn into that. And I'm just trying to think of games like even if you wanted to run. So, I mean, the ones that you play are kind of along that line that they're so difficult. Yeah, yeah. It's maybe just the comparison in a platforming game is just a lot different than a game that not Metroid. I don't want to just use the term Metroidvania, but I mean like learning to do. Yeah, and that's I think going a little bit beyond the. Right. AC. That's 61 combinations down. A C B. Yeah, and it. I mean, but like you can play, be slow, and like be within a minute of the. Not even a minute anymore, probably like 2 minutes of the real time. Whereas like Zelda 3 or something, it's. I mean, you're talking. I don't know what combination I just did. Just making sure we did those, because God forbid we missed the one that it needs to be. Alright, combination 65, let's go. What? Why I can't... I mean, we might as well just do a lockpicking stream at this point. I might as well just show you how... to show people that the amount of money that you spend on a lock is probably not that important. You give me 30 seconds of your time, I can... You look away for 30 seconds, your laptop will be gone. Please don't leave things unattended because locks don't stop people that are not honest. Tomorrowwind! Oh no. I still have that in GOG. I need to actually play it. I played it on Xbox. And the problem with the Xbox version is the Xbox version has issues. Lockpicking in Morrowind is not how it works in real life. But, I mean, it's at least fun. I'll give it that. It's more fun to do it in real life, though, to be honest. Like, there's actual rules when I both run and participate in puzzle rooms, because the issue is we just did this one. Because the issue is that it's not exactly sporting to defeat the puzzle via. Like, I mean, in a puzzle room, I mean, there is a absolutely well-defined solution. That, I mean, it's not fun for the group of people that you're with, because really the only person that derives any excitement from having solved it is the person who brute forced the lock. Although it's quite common in puzzle rooms, like if you're off by one, to just try the remaining combinations, and sometimes that's. Puzzle rooms have a lot different rules, but it also involves people, like there's people that are really into it, and then you get like your friends to come with you, and it's a little bit more casual. Oh no, we're on combination 79. Just trying to think, are there margins anywhere? Because there a margin in a book somewhere that had the Steam puzzle in it? This isn't connected to anything. Number 85. Yeah, we're really excited about the format for the egg finals. We have. I'm not exactly sure how the scheduling is going to go down, but basically we're going to finish up round 4 today and tomorrow, and then we have to figure out how we're going to capture like 6 people's streams at once, because that's how many people are going to go off in the thing. It's like five or 6 players, and there's 3 slots to make the will be your bracket round. Your final series is going to be 4 people left. Number 92. $93. B-A. B-A. B-B-B. B-A-B-B-C. B-A-B-C-A. B-A-B-C-B. B-A-B-C-C. B-A-C-A-A. B-A-C-A-B. B-A-C-A-C. I'm just trying to be careful not to skip one. B-A-C-B-A. B-A-C-B-B. B-A-C-B-C. B-A-C-C-A. B-A-C-C-B. B-A-C-C-C. I'll get to chatting momentarily. Do you not think this is what I do every day? This is what I live for. This is what I live for, Bacon. What are you talking about? I don't even know what the hell number I am on. We just did the last 3 over again. We're on number 111. Okay, what? Is it really lost as to where this combo is? Oh, well, sort of. The problem is like, the noises seem to have no correlation. We've been through all the manuals. Like, the only thing I really have as a lead to go back to is to basically read the manuals again. But all the pictures, nothing appears to relate. And the things that I thought related don't. 117. B, 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 A, A. B, 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 A, B. I screwed that one up. This one's 4 B's and an A. Now we're on combination 123. I think I'm going to end up being real disappointed when this turns out to not be a... Damn it, Yogi, I was reading your comment, and now I don't know which one I just tried. Oh dear. Around 133. Shut up. I know, but I'm trying to be a personable streamer, Yogi. Sometimes you gotta make mistakes because you're just streaming. You know, 137. B, C, A, B. B, C, A, C. B, C, A, B, A. B, C, A, B, B. B, C, A, B, C. B, C, A, C, A. B, C, A, C, B. Hey, good news, there's 100 left. B, C, B, A, A. B, C, B, A, B. B, C, B, A, C. B, C, B, B, A. B, C, B, B, B. B, C, B, B, C. If I was really trying to be smart about this, I would have dumped all of the solutions that don't involve all of the buttons. Probably not. I'll probably end up finding it somewhere in the game. Because this isn't gonna work. Yogi is waiting here with bated breath to enjoy the fact that when I get through all 243 combinations, that this is wrong. I know what Yogi's waiting for. Yogi went to make coffee because he knows that we're going to exhaust this list. And it's not gonna happen. We're on 160. Now we're on to the last set of combinations. These are all the combinations that start with the third option. I got nothing. We're on to number 173. $74. $178. C A B C C C A C A. I don't think there's any solution of this that's possible where you're not hitting all of them. And I should have reduced this list, but that's okay. We're on 184. $185. All right. This is another not likely solution. 188. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the last one? How's that cup of coffee going? C B A A 191. You know, it does kind of look like there's a box of some kind to interact with below what I'm currently doing. $195. $98. Alright, this is right here, this is combination number 200. No. I'm waiting for this to just end in a disaster. $205. $207. This one looks pretty good. CBCAB. Got a nice ring to it. CBCAC. Yeah, these all have good rings to them. CBCBA. That's a good combination for a puzzle. Not this combination, this puzzle. CBCCA. Another good one. Some of these are terrible though. Some of these are definitely not the combination. Again, these are ones that are ignoring one of the poles. Or just way too repetitive. CCAAC. Alright, that's 219. So here's 220. CCABA. That's a good one. Some more good ones. CCABB. CCABC. A good one. It's garbage. CCACA. Garbage. CCACB. CCACB. This one's garbage. I think I'm about to be disappointed. At this rate, the probability that, I mean, just based on sure, like the only thing left in here is there's a couple interesting combinations. But realistically, I'm getting very. I don't think that we're going to see this work. Alright, this is all we have left is a bunch of cruddy ones. This is 234.
Genuine.
238. Well, at least out of this we're going to know it's not a 5-digit combination. Gives me something to think about. Because there's no way any of these remaining combinations are any good. We're out of the good combinations. Alright, that is all 243 combinations. It is not a 5-digit combination. That's all we know from having done all of that. That's it. Oh dear. So do we roll up all of the 4-digit combinations? Do we do all of the... How bad is the set of 4-digit combinations? Did we really go through this? Did we really go through this? How bad is the set of 4? I mean, it's only another 81 combinations. Fine, we'll do it. It's not a 3-digit combination. It's not a 5-digit combination. Okay, Yogi. Okay. There's only 81 combinations this time. No, who is this? Is that Photius? Oh no, Photius. No. What the hell? Like there's no sounds. There's no sounds. Oh no. I do know about sounds. Oh no. But this is something that he built, so why would this have anything to do with the natives? But last we did this, it didn't matter. See now, while we're just mindlessly grinding 4-digit combinations into this bad boy, we're thinking about where else to go. Amp. I'm surprised it's not. So if it's not a 5-digit combination, though, then going to all the different balls does not really help us. Oh no. Do that one. Jeepicus, oh no. Oh no. On to 3 to the 4th, yes. Yeah, you wish you get Tony Robbins. This is your Tony Robbins. This is your inspiration. We're literally standing on the boat on the water. I don't even know what code I just did. 28. Okay, we're on 30. We're on number 30. You hear my drum set. $32 down. I do know there is an alphabet. Look at you, because when you come to the island of Riven, you gotta burn all your boats on the way there. You gotta, in order to survive, you gotta burn all your boats. Okay, we gotta pay attention here, because these are the most interesting combinations. Running out of interesting combinations. We're on 58. $62. Kuya? Oh no. Don't close your eyes, Kuya. We're repeating the last 3 combinations because I don't remember. So apparently Kuya's got a show. You should plug your show so everyone knows to go watch the thing that was done. We recorded something. And I don't even know what you did with it, but you did something with it. I'm about to be embarrassed in front of a live audience. But apparently people sometimes talk to one another, and that is the show. Tonight, 7:30. Be great. Did you know that sometimes people talk to one another? There's still 15 more of these. None of them are working. That wasn't even the right order. Okay, there's 10 left. It still hasn't worked. Oh dear. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I guess I didn't know for certain how you were cutting it. But you'll see. There are things. You'll understand. I have no idea what was done with any of the footage. It's gonna be a good show. This is Riven. This is Riven and my undying sadness because guess what? We've now gone. We have tried all 3-digit combinations, all 4-digit combinations, and all 5-digit combinations. So what that means is, I mean, just for the heck of it, we might as well just try 2-digit combinations. And just know, now we know more about what we're actually looking for. I guess. 9 Eastern. 9 Eastern. Alright, those are all 2-digit combinations. We might as well just go for the whole... I do hope. A lot of fun. Every Friday, 9 Eastern. That sounds like a good time. I'm very excited about playing that game, Kuya. I'm glad I tried to make sure everyone knew that they were giving it away for free. I paid for it, and I haven't even gotten to it yet. Like, is this board under here anything? Is this anything? Are there anything? Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare be doing this to me. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Damn it. It is... Okay, so what do we know? We know that it is not a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5-digit combination, period. So that means somewhere in the world we have to find something that tells us that it's more than that. This thing, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Do we go back to his office and go screw around in his office? Do we go check out the burnt book? I really do hope you're enjoying it. I mean, like, I need to... Once I actually play it, then I gotta... Because I know you've been streaming it in the morning. I gotta check this business out. We've tried all 1 through 5-digit combinations. Let's call our guy again. Let's see if he's Let's see if he just kills us this time. What exactly? Is he like spearfishing? What is he going off to go do with his little spear gun and goggles every time?
I'm relieved you've returned. I
Same.
thought perhaps you had decided against it.
You might as well just hit the book.
Here, I shall follow you directly.
Just get killed. Just make sure that there's nothing to do here. Game over. Like 99,000% sure of this. Yeah, this is an ending. I haven't seen this one though. That's the same ending. That's right, 99,000%. What? What just happened? What? Did we just, like, screw him over? Did we just trap him? What is happening now? Where does this go? I don't understand what's happening. This is a pen. Yeah, I'm not sure I follow the whole... I mean, I read the book. The book said it's a... Oh my goodness. Okay, that goes somewhere. What are you? Assuming he ever returns. I'm not sure if this is a signal light. That clearly goes somewhere. Worry about going somewhere in a minute. Probably can't leave. Not sure we're ever going to be able to explore that world. Don't know what this is. This probably has something to do with the basement. I guess there's nothing else to do here besides go to the basement. Oh, probably to go to the other linking books. I don't understand how I'm not dead. What we got in here? We got his little office. We have this that I'm... I don't understand. Hey. Oh, we know who that is. That's Atris. This is Catherine to begin something. Can't read it. This looks like an instrument. Where is it? Oh, really? Yeah, was that Colonel Sanders? I've called Gen Colonel Sanders already. If you didn't hear me say it, I did. Funny, we thought the same thing. Guess what it's time to do? It's time... Stop. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Yes. Stop. Mute all. We really don't need any of the other recordings, but... Alright, record. You stupid thing. Recording is recording the wrong length. Please record. Don't want to lock the current recording section. I don't understand why. See what you're doing. That's not what I want to do. I want a new track. Okay, well, you know what? None of these tracks matter, so just get rid of all of them. And then you won't record dumb anymore. Alright, cool. Are you telling me if we did all 6-digit combinations, we would have gotten it? This is his latest journal. Catherine's returned. Well, since we managed to say it, she also has vanished. Stolen from me by the rebels. The guard tells it she linked into the fissure plateau cage. Suddenly he was upon was truth. Dumbfounded, actually witnessed someone link. Easy target for whichever rebel had happened to be by that moment. They did get a good look enough at her, though. If I indeed Catherine also claims this week all belongs to no linking book. On her fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. Sick with frustration, having lost the only with hope. It's true that I've made this has to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age, resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But unless I'm able to regain access to the vast resources lying in the city's ruins, task of reconstructing the Great Civilization impossible. Catherine did bring a linking book with her, and I'm halfway there. If not, she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can assume the emotionally crippled son soon be along to rescue. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence in our forces going to take those more seriously. I should never permit them to survive this long. Once again, the great Wark has demonstrated its usefulness to me. This past with the villagers. Apparently, I've learned Catherine's arrival. Okay, bunch of story here. Okay, my current pets will be no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. Search for Catherine continues. So this is 861013. Okay. Think of having primitive. All talking about the this is all story that doesn't really apply here. Lives lost, guilt unbearable. Ultimately, she was an outsider whose denied became the catalysts for their demise. Rebuild the culture. process corrects such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps... Okay. So he makes a bookmaker's guild his last few weeks. Okay. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood. Got her. So, okay, so he eventually... So it takes him 4 months to track down Catherine. Okay, so he's actually now, like, lost people because of Catherine. Oh, this is a repeat. There, Jamaica, Italy. Right. Okay, to the story here. Paid 100 times that number for such a crap. Gone to Prison Island. So Prison Island is that secluded island. The Moiety. Won't give away who the Moiety are. So now he's thinking about how there's this whole plot of Atris to come back, get Catherine. Gotta bring her Lena book. It's like can't sleep. So it's been like 5 months since he originally captured her. Wait, I can't sleep. And now the writing becomes much more hasty here. And it looks like he's gone nuts. My son and my wife Keta. The only true kindness everyone watching you. Something there. Images. Sometimes I wonder if real. If I could restore your life with my pain, do so in an instant. Leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages! So now he's getting really mad. Strange. Okay, so this is me. Pretty sure. Yes. So now we're another month later. I've been supposed to send someone with a linking book. Such blatancy is unlike him. Could be a change of heart. Here's finally let his old forefather go. No, it's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. Now I need to only wait and observe. Okay. Is the door open? Cloths. Oh look, a movie picture. Look at this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a good movie.
Tagamem, san botegan shem. Fasi.
Hmm? What did I do? Oh. That's a good movie. A lot of awards. Oh, there's something on his bed. I'd understand what the hell the Here's that thing. I don't know if these are just things to play with. For the moment, we know what we need to go do, so we're gonna go do it. Oh no! What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me? Did we somehow unpower everything by doing this? Is this the reason none of them work? Okay, cool. Alright, so now we know what one of the things in the office is the power to the books. Alright, cool. Get out of here. Alright. Back after sending Gen away. We could have tried all the 6 combinations here. We'll just do this and see what happens. Okay, I call bullshit. I call bullshit. It doesn't actually work until you've actually had the cutscene. I call that bullshit. Although the answer to that puzzle was free. We went through all of them. It may be that the actual, until you actually get to that step, it probably doesn't generate the solution.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening.
It's bad.
Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. We're all free. You captured Gen. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to save the Latris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Don't forget the portal combinations in my journal. Wow, this might actually be the end game. Well, I mean, the game gonna let me move? Are we frozen? Oh, there we go. End game. Right, so the first thing I'm gonna do is just go straight to the portal. Well, I mean, it's fine. I understand why, code-wise, that it's like that. Game? I can see it. Why are you not stopping the thing like every dome before? There it goes. Alright, let's go. Normally in a puzzle game you shouldn't have a barrier there, but because the solution probably wasn't rolled until that was generated, that's fine. I mean, I'm cool with what happened. But ideally, yeah, my guess is it's different every time, so therefore it can't. So now we're here. Um, does hitting this do anything? No, it doesn't work anymore. So now we need to go back. Oh, I don't know if it matters which one we go back to. Like, is there a reason to even bother? It's just, I don't know how cut off we're gonna get here. So what we want to do, I want to do two things. I want to run to the villagers and warn them. So for instance, one thing that's happened is that's been closed. Okay. So you want to go under here? Okay. So right here, we could just end things right here. Do the thing. But instead, we're gonna go to the village. See if we don't get killed on the way. So this is gone. Doesn't work. Okay. That's interesting. That the monorail doesn't work for once. Does this work? Doesn't do anything. Yeah. I mean, I believe it. I'm really not that frustrated. It's just that general puzzle design, like the bead puzzle, like there's a reason, like there's a difference between brute, like, you know, oh well. You know, we might as well just try it and see what happens and whether or not we need to do anything else interesting. Because a lot of things have been messed with. Let's just do this and see what happens. Maybe we die, or maybe we're supposed to go back to the village and warn them. Yeah, so this is the other ending, where Atris will show up. We didn't fall through the black hole this time. He's gonna be like, "Why'd you call me?"
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't.
Oh, she showed up. Oh. Oh. We might want to get out of here. The world's kind of collapsing.
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
I think we got it. Such a cool game. Look at that effect. That's really cool. That effect was made in 1994.
Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
Wow. And then the book. Wait, what? I mean, we saved everyone. I hope we're not dead. I mean, we had to have won. Why are we falling through a void? What is happening?
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest. understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Neat. Well, there you go. Man. Yeah, this is, I think, the part where you start to explore different, like, the whole deny angle is, but don't tell me, because I gotta go back and replay some of the, at some point, I think, like, we played through all of Uru, but there was certain content for some, like, that one's just sort of been, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Did we ever find Lyra? Or that? So his wife is the one that's probably in the village, right? Well, I understand why it shouldn't, but in like a, I mean, there's the reason it didn't is because the code wasn't set, and that's totally fine. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. I would have liked it to work because that would have been pretty cool, but just the game, the way that they set it up, I understand why it doesn't work. Had I actually been like completely lost, that would be like one of the few times where, like, if I was watching myself, I'd be like, like, for how obvious the answer was because we knew what we were looking for. You know, like at that point, it doesn't really. What a game! That was a really cool game. So now, Yogi, we got to have a chat here. What the hell? Okay, you need to explain to me how you actually were supposed to solve the animal puzzle, and how you actually, like, how did you solve the animal puzzle, and how did you solve the marble puzzle? The things we missed, yes. Unless there's stuff that I truly missed that I should actually go back and play for. I'm not sure. I'm not sure there's anything to like go back. I mean, it's just the how those puzzles were put together. Animal was noises plus marbles plus numbers on the marbles. Numbers on the marbles. So, was that really just it? Because that's what we basically had for the puzzle. Except for the fact that the second one... I mean, let's go back. I mean, we might as well make this visually appealing. Yes. So the way that I solved it is the way to solve it. You have the... And as far as I know, anytime the animal shows up... Like, let's go back to the one in particular that we're talking about here. But look in the underwater camera, and I think you can see the fish. All right, let's just go do the things. So first, really? All right, let's go there first. All right, here's one. Here's one. So this one, this is 2. Sounds like some kind of fly or something, which you don't really know. But when you turn this water on, this is where I got what that was. So that's where this puzzle kind of gets weird because, I mean, this is kind of all one piece. Thing has 3 legs. Okay, so that's sort of how that one was pieced together. The frog, the noise of the frog clearly matches the frog that you trap. But then, so let's go back to... Where is it? Underwater camera. I know I have one there. Just gotta find it. Just gotta find it. That's close. It should be called sea colors. Here it is. Alright, so this one's got a camera. Alright, so you're saying that I can see it in here. So if I wait here, I'm going to get something? Is that what you're telling me? I don't think you can rotate the other one. That's all of them. I don't have anything. What do you mean there? The fish? This? Where is it? What do you mean there? This fish? Before the pendulum thing. Is this it? Is this really it? What you talking about? Isn't that the shape of it? Sure. I see the fish. Absolutely. So how the hell do you know that correlates with the number 1? Are you supposed to piece together that the natives pulled this out of the water or something? Because I certainly don't follow that. I mean, I'm willing to believe you if that was the intention. The other one you obviously get when you screw around with this machine. But what I'm trying to understand is the... Because that's a picture of one. There's a lot of pictures of animals. Like this one, that's a noise. It matches up with the noise that the ball makes when you turn it. Right? And that's pretty clear that this is the 5th one. But if you really mean to tell me... Because, like, here's the thing, is if I go to the town, like, all of the... Hello? Saint Just German. If we go back to the village somewhere, sure. We go back to the village, and we get out. Not here, because I believe this is the... Oh, we can get out here, actually. Oh, no, we can't get up, so we can't get out here. Make a different one. We've just wrapped up Riven. We're going through some of the things. Right, so we come back here. So this is what tipped me off to the fish, Yogi. Is if we go here, like I was only once I threw out the manual and everything else, these things look like those fish to me. They may not be those fish, but that's what I assumed that they were. And there's not art. Like if you look here, it kind of looks like the fish. And I figured that being able to see this had some loose meaning. And that's why I said, well, they don't make any noise because they're fish. And there's clearly fishing happening. There's nets. And then if you go back and read the note... not that water. Like I exclusively stuck with the live animal idea. If we go to the lab and you read the note, and this is where it kind of turns from one kind of thing to another. The note, okay, so of course when you pull it, it doesn't actually make any noise. And then, it says last week, monitoring the situation. So from my survey room, observed the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. Ordered the object removed from the water for... See, I thought that, but I had to throw it out because it's not consistent. It's not consistent with all the other lights and things. It was originally in my notes as that, and that's how we were playing it, but at the same time I said, well, I mean, I already explained how that one worked. I just basically said, well, it has to be red or violet for those two because it can't be the others. But I did see the red light. You can never see that light in any other situation, so I don't know whether it's just closer. And that's what I thought too, but the problem is the presentation's a little bit... It's an assumption either way, is how I felt about it. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object apparently quite mysteriously replaced with a new one overnight. Long aware of closest one to the manatee glass. Paid little. I mean, like if you think if once you kind of have a more inkling as to what's happening, sure. But I also didn't know if it was like a warning or just that it's So no, yeah. I mean, I get the idea, but just considering the presentation of everything else of that puzzle, that's sort of just a piece of information that I just felt was floating. But yeah, so this one you're told was removed from its location, and that was the Roy. Yeah, I had the Roy G. Biv thing too. I mean, you saw what I had for that. That was pretty clear. Okay, so that was that one. So that is more or less the animal puzzle. You just have to kind of piece together different things. So, okay. Yeah. Yeah. How did you get this guy? I mean, we can talk more about colors, but how'd you do on this one? Was there a breakthrough on the numbers? How did you figure that out, though? Because, I mean, like, I could make assumptions like that, and I can say the number 5 is important. Really? Where's my... Okay, so line rotated by 5. Okay, multiplied by 5. But then... But to get 25 is a problem. To get 25 is a weird issue. It's a good point. So one thing I do know is that there's a deny font, and I do know, like, beyond... This is not... I don't want to spoil other games, but, like, you get further into the language. So I didn't want to... I know it's weird, and I didn't want to make an assumption. Rotating 5 by 90 degrees required especially. Sure. And that's where it gets weird, is because these sort of follow the same rules. Like, I know, just from what we've looked up in the past when we were playing the games before, that these symbols... This is not a tens digit. Like, it's actually, like, 25 times 3 or something. I think what you were, like, we talk about brute forcing, like, this is the kind of brute forcing I think of, is like, well, you have all the other numbers, and this one doesn't follow any of the patterns, so it either has to be special, or just for some reason it's a number you don't know. Yeah, I think somewhere it said 98th. And maybe that was supposed to be a thing, that this meant something. But see, it doesn't match the... Doesn't match. That's the... Yeah. That's in here... Because this is not 8th, this is 3rd. Something 3rd in there. 5. Whoa, 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 okay, let's look at this. 5 plus 4. Okay, 5 and 4, sure. 5 plus 3, sure. And then you multiply them together. So that's 72. So 72nd age is what you're saying. Yep. I'm willing to believe that. No multiplier? Oh! Well, okay. Well, that's confusing then, because this says Erd. 98th is not 92nd. This is an RD. Unless those are other letters. But it looks like second. Wow, I really should have read this more closely. It's their language, but I mean, he's writing it in English. Man, I should have really paid more attention to that if I memorized. God damn it. But yeah, I'll have to go look at the deny font again. That has the explanation for how the numbers go. For like, if you wanted, for some reason, wanted to write like 2500 in deny, you can learn how to do that. Like, what's really cool is there is actually an entire history in whatever they've put into this game. Kind of amazing. Like, there's a book series or something this is about. But this is not random, because this is on all the books. It's interlaced on the books. But so you were saying if it's rotated, multiply by 5. Sure. What was the other number? 21? If I rotate the 4... Yeah, you're right. Because the 4, if I rotate it, it's multiplied by 5. You're right. So there's a 20. So that line, like that, is multiplied by 5. That's pretty neat. And this one's just weird. Oh, and maybe it's not. It's just that, well, you would end up with this for 1 times 5, so you got to rotate it like this in order. That one's probably special. That's probably like their X for like Roman numerals when you hit. Because I'm assuming 25. Like if I wanted to write larger numbers. Okay, so how did you figure out the marble puzzle? I want to know about this marble puzzle, Yogi. I want to know about this. I can't believe I finally beat this game. This is almost as long as Star Tropics in terms of how long games took to beat. So you definitely had to guess what the final dome was, and at some point you have to come to the conclusion that you can't get there. They give you literally the topology, like somebody went through the painstaking process of printing the entire game onto a topographical map. So, and then you had to start piecing together which ones belong with each place. And then the one underground is tricky. Like not that it exists, it's just that I mean, I had to take the leap. Like if for some reason I was off by 1 in this, I'm screwed. I mean, if I programmed the game, I would basically make it so that any dot that's like next to the correct solution, as long as it's the right color, I would just accept it. But I mean, it was pretty clear where they were, so maybe I was, well, at that time I just wasn't. I mean, the problem was I didn't feel, like I told you, I didn't feel safe making the assumption about the red light meaning red, because I mean, if the light is what's attracting the manatee and pissing it off, well, why doesn't the manatee show up in any of the other lights or something? I mean, like all of these things you could kind of just throw a reasoning at, but it's just presented different. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 5 is just, I mean, it literally says in the journal, and I've been talking about it way many streams ago. There's 5 balls, and there's the 5 marbles, okay? And it was just that the 4 got confusing until we really started trying to sync together lines of information. Like, instead of it just being animal sounds in isolation, animals we found in isolation, and just comparing them just within themselves. Here, you know, all these puzzles you have to take each type of information and then start syncing them with the other lines of information, like tetrads being synced with the domes being synced with the colors. So once you start putting this together, you sort of think, well, these are in sync now. I'm trying to say, like, you know that this dome has to be in this tetrad and it has to be this color. Therefore, anything that tells me that anything I'm thinking about that's telling me that that's not what it is, that line of thinking has to be wrong, or at least flawed. And like I have to, you know. So once we fixed where the orange and green ones were, because you're given full information about those, it became quite clear that we had to do. Yes, exactly. Once you piece together these 2 lines of information, say, well, these islands, this island has to be this island. There's too many things that are coordinated from different angles that you have to start treating it that way. And so once we flipped around the 1x1 and the 2x2, there you go. And then we were only left with a few things on colors. So which puzzle was the most challenging for you in the game then? Was it the I missed a lever, or was it the animals? Was it this? Was it the end game? What a cool game. What a really cool game. But red, orange, green, purple, were they? Yes, if you colors aside, yes. I mean, the well, purple wasn't full information. You had to make the assumption that it was the only. If you assume that red was red, sure, because then you could make the assumption. I love the way that it's presented. I would change it, because clearly you didn't need to make the, like, you made a different assumption than I made, and the puzzle's still completely solvable. It's completely fair. But it can be quite tricky, because you have to separate out what's the information that syncs to what the solution is, and then the information that, like, you don't want the fact that you don't know what those 2 colors are to stop you from doing anything else. And that's sort of what I had to beat out of me, and how we get to how today's solution happened. Yeah, and I picked up on that as well. But when I kind of had to check all of my assumptions at the door, we said, well, we're going to set this aside for now, because at the end of the day, if I knew where all of them were placed, for sure, and I knew where most of the colors went, we can solve the color crisis as we did with just a few guesses. But we had to be sure that the rest of it was correct. So it's really, really good puzzle design, because the same lines of logical thinking, but a little bit different. This game, like, isn't this game's amazing. It's really, really well done. All of the mysteries is really, really well done. There's one puzzle in one of the games I absolutely hate, but it was absolutely genius, but it also was terrible. Oh. The hardest thing was getting under the door at the start of the game. Yes! That was a day. I remember that day. I remember that day. Can you spot the concern, Froge? There's a save called... Nope, that's not it. Nope. Good. I think it's just called Oh Dear. Oh, nope. Yes. There's something behind the door. hmm There's something behind the door. Oh dear. I wish I had a clip of my failfish, because that was just like, I tried to leave, and if you start leaving quickly, did you find all 4 dome shutters? I'm not sure what you mean. Yes, I found all of the actual domes in the game prior to... When you mean dome shutters. There's one in the forest, there's one in the water area, and the shutter for that one's busted. It's off center. The one that's by the main dome. Yeah. They're all right next to one another. Yes, right now, yes. Did you not find it? Did you just find the dome and wonder why it's spinning? After I was fooled by that one door, we were on notice. Like, that was the point in this game where he said, nope, we're looking, and that's how we found the lever, because it happened to us again on the dome. It's like, nope, every single thing we walk by now, we're looking to see if there is a shutter or a door. Like, every single door was checked to see if there was something behind it. Which you should have noticed. What's actually really funny about this game is if you were really paying attention. Yep. Yep. Keeps you on your toes. But what you should notice is that I think the only door in the game that does not close after you go through it is the double doors that have the trap. I think that is the only door in the game that does not close after you open it. That little series there, I guess, because the other ones stay open. All other doors you close behind you, except for that one. The wireframe thing was a recording device. Where? The wire... Oh, in the lab? Let's go back to the lab. Okay. Recording device? Yeah. I'm confused at how it... Yeah, it has the... Yeah, I know what we're talking about. Because the one room you can watch the temple. And then the other one you can watch the monorail. Was it just for him to, like, pretend that he's God or something by going in there and then, like, having his face, like, be portrayed in that room? Like, I figured there was something going on there. I just figured at some point, like, that was actually, like, a transportation device or something. And that it just never happened that way. Yogi, have you seen this? This is the... This might be the new hot game. Might be the new hot game. Yeah, there's the recording of him in the knowledge section. Maybe it's because like the natives want to kill him, so oh dear. Oh dear. Dancing Pikachu's been I mean, anyone else cover your ears if you don't want to know about the other games. I know I have had to translate the I've had to translate things in the other games. So I'm aware of that there is a loose alphabet and other things. Like I'm pretty sure at this point except for part of the multiplayer aspect of Uru, which I'm guessing is I should have it somewhere, but it didn't work when we logged in to do it. There's that, and I want to say either, for some reason, like a couple years ago, I purchased Myst 5. I think one of them I may have not have played, but 3 and 4 I'm pretty sure have been played. 5 may not have. Be the kind of thing I'll sit down and play it. I'll know immediately if I've played through it or not. One of these is the newest game, so we're gonna give Yogi a little bit of a preview because I don't think he's seen this. We knocked down the graphical settings to see if this will behave better. Hopefully it behaves okay. Just want to show you the. Certainly is taking its sweet time to load. There it goes. Oh, this is not somewhere we land. Let's pick one we won't die on. So this is the new star control. Where this is probably gonna happen someday. So this is how you do the planets. Yes, equip the ship. That's right. So I'll have to let you know exactly how much I like it. One thing they did do in this is like you basically have a quest log, but what I don't know is if the quest log tells you like right now it's recording a decent amount of information, but it's like none of it is information that I would say is like if you know, like there was no point in writing it down because like it's pretty free. So like we haven't really had like any kind of crazy puzzle to solve yet, so I don't know how crazy things will get. So you can see here that it tells you how much the stuff's worth, and I mean, it's pretty neat. Like so far I'm pretty impressed with this game, and I'm waiting for my review of it to go drastically downward as people become as for some reason the game I'm guessing is supposed to massively disappoint me at some point. But so far it's Star Control, and I think you would enjoy it. There are improvements to, like, say you sort of have like a quest log of that. Like you have a log, you have your stuff. Yeah, there's other things that you can pick up. The HP is still crew. Like it's very, very Star Control. Like here's your objectives. So it doesn't exactly tell you what to do, but it says like make contact with the blah blah blah. You have a massive world to explore, just like the original. You do have a codex that also tells you sort of like what the Melnorm would tell you. but it doesn't appear to be ridiculously complete. Like you meet some certain people, and basically only the people I've met are in the list so far. So it looks like the kind of thing that fills out as you go. But you can. It's much clearer how to search the galaxy and do things, and it marks a couple points of interest that you're literally told exist. So far it's been helpful in the sense that you already knew the answer. I haven't had one where, man, that'd been a really cool puzzle, but they should have done this instead. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I have to play more of it to find out how cool or not it is. Apparently there's ways to mod it. Like, I don't know. There is a DLC, but I'm told the DLC is not awesome. But we'll see on that. We'll see on that. We need to unwind here for a minute. How do we unwind? I know how we unwind. Only one way to unwind. We gotta switch web keys. We gotta play. We gotta go to the casino. Time for speed run. Gotta do the speed run. Let's go. Start the clock. All right, we got it. All right, we got it. Oh no, we messed it up. Oh no, we messed it up. Oh, reset. You gotta reset. We're not gonna do that. We are going to the video poker machine. 8-second speed run. Oh, I see what's lagging. Stellaris had an update. That's cool. Thanks, Stellaris. See, if I get all the monies, then we could go to that one place and buy that shield for 50,000. Shield could be ours. That is not the Jack. None of those are the Jack. Well, gee, I didn't expect to finish Riven today. I figured there was like more worlds and things to explore. Now I understand how you can how it requires 13 minutes to beat the game. Oh, we're out of money. Oh my god, we're out of money already. Let's go to the big slot. Let's go to the 500 video poker. Well, that's pretty much it for Riven, and either Star Control Origins or something. I don't know what's happening, but something will happen. I think it's time to sign off. Alright guys, thanks for watching. The next puzzle game is probably Star Control Origins, but we'll see. We'll see. What else do we have in the list here? We have, well, XCOM's not usually played on. Oh, Ultima. Ultima is probably going to happen too. Wizardry at some point. It's in this list of Spycraft. Spycraft is a great game. You get to be a spy. Eye of the Beholder we basically beat. That's not gonna be streamed. So it'll probably be the Star Control Origins. Oh, Space Quest. We still have Space Quest, so that might happen as well. It's kind of depending on what kind of puzzle I feel like doing. Let's see who's doing things. I'm so glad to be Riven. That's like probably 10 years now working on that one. Diablo Hellfire. What? Asper's doing something different. This is a game I wanted to check out because it's Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out soonish. Asper's playing the Divinity 2. Check you guys later. I'll see you later, Yogi. Thanks everyone for coming by. Who else came by today? We had Yogi, we had St. Germany, Neurovac, Jeepicus. Kuya came by. Oh yeah, Kuya's thing. I gotta see how I was edited tonight. See y'all later. Thanks for watching.